Commander Black, personal log 2021.04.07. Well, recovery of the BMG, now known as the BBM, is successful. However, it seems as though the design has been mixed up greatly, so there's a lot of work to be done on that. Pinky's thrusters have been fully upgraded, and now we'll upgrade the turrets as well, breaking universal law. But is there anyone really here to enforce it? No. Besides, I'm no longer part of a greater organization. It's just me. Jira has also been improved, so we'll probably upgrade everything in our arsenal to make sure that we can meet the challenges ahead and potentially overcome them quickly. End log. Alright, checks. Interesting. What's that timer on? Curious. Good. Aziz, light. Thank you, Aziz. Alright, I'm gonna start today. Where to press do not grab it. We need lights in this place. I'm good though. McCory, how's it going? The BMG sits out there awaiting us. I noticed. Are you enjoying it? There we go, there's a clearer view of it. It's massive. Indeed, there is a constant sense of action. Yep. I mean, just the other day I was out trying to establish a mine and suddenly got jumped by a horde. And how have you been? Wow, wolves. That does happen every once in a while. Often they seem to come out of nowhere. Well, sounds like they were eager to get you. Oh, let's go semi-level. Well, if it's any consolation, you don't actually die, right? It says you made it again, barely. Oh, the Horde broke their way into your place. That's unfortunate. Sounds like you need better defenses. That's why I have the tendency to live on the roof of buildings. That sucks. Well, that's true about the items. It takes a long time to actually get the stuff you want. And I mean, to get Forged Steel, you have to be level 10 in intellect. And that is a long path. But if you're lucky, you find a crucible or, you know, the plans for them. In which case, you're good. If you're lucky enough that the trader has it. So we haven't put in a growth box yet. No, the construction. Do you have any storage? An auger. That is lucky. Oh yeah. Got a few storage systems in here, that's good. Well, an auger is infinitely more useful than the nail gun in reality. I think he's been repaired. I connected to. There we go. Seems as though we have to do something. Oh well. They're all half blocks. Okay. Yeah, I think that's something that they haven't tweaked yet. Surprising because the 7 days is still in alpha, right? And then Empyrean is supposed to be generally released for the public, but I feel like 7 days is further along in their development than Empyrean. What is your consider? Well, I think Empyrean is building and combat, really. The survival element isn't necessarily strong, but... The good thing about Empyrean is it offers you a lot of possibilities, right? You could be a trader, you can be a builder, you can be, you know, what you want to be, basically. What is this? Which one specifically? Yeah, this is the SV. This is the upgraded one. It has an advanced core now, so it's the full potential. This is the Jira. Advanced core. I took out a decimator and a matter converter. That's for its own good now. Well, it's designed to pick up Doris, right? And carry Doris. Yes, usually I stream it after I'm done with Empyrean. Currently on day 6. I need no dock. Interesting. Why is it not docking? Let's see. An issue with the docking pad location, because it looks like it should be docking. Yes. Because the Jira is not level. Gotcha. Or maybe because we're not far enough down. I'm just curious. I see. Okay. Can't look back, you know, like, you know how you lean over your seat? Check. When you're reversing. I have to start building these so that they dock, like it docks forward instead of backwards like that. Oh, go this way. Okay. Out here. We're not crammed in. 90. So the Jira will be at 180. Oh no, 270. Come on. Also, go with coming home. There we go. That's good. What? You just float through it. It's literally floating right through it. Well, that's weird. Yep. Okay. That's too strange. The hell? I can't float through it. What's the story? There we go. Okay. Very, very strange. First I float right through it. Okay. Well, look at you. MS05B3298F1.
You have been identified as a bot. Your creator has failed you. As a result, you have failed your task. You have violated protocol. As such, a 1-second penalty has been applied. For 1 second, you will be silenced. You will be stricken from history. You will be forgotten. Shame, shame, shame upon your creator.
There he goes. Come on. Oh. Now, for all intent and purpose, this should dock. It's not. Docking pad's too low or what? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Carry these. The cargo boxes. Sure. You know what? Okay. Try this again. Good. Hmm. Why are you not docking? Hmm. Wait a second. Wait a second. There it is. That's the reason. Okay. We fixed the problem, now dock. Not centered. Centered. Caught on something though. Now, we got it to dock, that's not a problem, but what is it getting caught on is the question. Something is touching it. Okay, good. Dock. Frustrating. There we go. Okay. Nice. Now let's see how she flies. With Doris in tow. Go Groovy Cubes. Pretty good. Ooh. Did you see that power overload? For a second there it hit 112. I'm glad my weapons are retracted and I want to fire. We'll replicate that power overload. What about with shields on? Or shields charging? There we go, we got it at the 83.6. There it is. 107, alright. So there's a risk of overloading the generators. Oh, it actually lines up very nicely at the bottom. Very dark though. Take a look at it when it's next to the sun. Stealth assault. Cool. We're just going to do this right here. Okay, good. Of course, now we can deck out Doris as well. You know, like, put in all of the guns. New advanced core here as well. Of course, I'm good. Ah, the fruits just went into Doris. Let's go garden meditation. Our usual farming music. Is that gravity? No. Well, since I'm here as well. We're running low on veggies. Got a lot of fruit. Oh no, we're running low on... Yeah. Interesting. How much more speed we'd gain if we got rid of these guys. CPU 37 million. Of course, that's nothing compared to the BMG. Why is my view changed like this? Oh, that explains that. It's weird how some of them flicker. Huh. Seems like not all of them are. Just the front ones are not working. All of them are on. And not all of them are working. Weird. So those front thrusters are not firing. Let's see. Is it just because I'm far away from them? I'm equidistant from these two, so why are they not firing? See, only one is 2, 4, but not the front 4. Just curious why. Going 74 in every direction, which is what I wanted. I don't feel like we're getting the full potential of the thrust. I can't understand why. I think we tried turning it off and turning it on, yeah. Still not firing those front thrusters. It could be just that I'm far away from it, like visually. Maybe if I get closer. There we go. Okay, so it's just a visual glitch. Alright. Well, here's the other thing. So, the problem is that the Spectres. Hold on a sec. What artisan on a server? Okay, where were we? So the problem is that the serpentines latch onto the back, but the original design of this was so that you would go in on the land side, right? I'm in the shower. Let's take a look at that now. So if the serpentines are attached, you can't just make your way in. Not to mention, this thing is not at a proper angle. Even though I'm lined up like this, I think it's tilted. Makes it kind of hard. Yeah, see. The tilt's right. Have to eyeball it. Apparently too low. Is it? I think it's level, but it's just not. It's getting stuck on the top. Oh. Can't tell what's getting stuck on though. Almost. Should be easier than this, and if it was level, I feel like it would be. Something is getting caught here. I think we need to turn off some thruster. That should help. There we go. There we go. Using those bars to level helps. And there we go. Okay. And oh, yes. The biggest problem that I have now is that in order to dock this, I will have to undock all of the cargo containers. Right? Every single one of the 4 containers will have to be, the hive beetles will have to be unloaded before this can dock with the BMG. One, 2, 3, 4 will have to go, and we'll have to have storage compartments for them built in, which I don't really see as a problem because we can build out little docks here, like shelving things. We could even have multiple spots for different ones. We could have an array of the of those beetles, each one containing like different things. We could have like one that just had like a massive ammo box that's filled, and if we're going to battle, we can just take that and put it into the ship. You know, it'll have reserves of oxygen, fuel, pentaxid, and a bunch of bullets. Or if we're going out for collecting resources, you know, or selling stuff, we could just put in different ones. Right. I'm not sure. The other thing is, so the next question I have is, main problem here is the serpentines are supposed to be attached to the back, right? So, okay, here's what I'm going to do. We are going to assume, we're not going to assume, we're going to make it happen. Do I have the designs for the original very first Pinky? I think I do. Sure, I got them. There. We're going to build this. What does it take? 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. Let's see. Alright, so we're going to put the Pinky 2 is going to go here, along with its support ships, which will go up and down, as per plan. Right, as was originally planned. And then somehow we've got to fit Pinky 3 in here. Oh, oops. Definitely got to turn the thrusters off if I'm going to fly through the ship, otherwise, like most of the other Pinkies, you're going to burn. Okay. So this was part of the plan, was should be able to just fly the Pinky out. And then we'll worry about it, right? Unfortunately, we're getting stuck, which means we need to do some work. That's fine. Okay. Make life easier. Ooh, those look pretty like that though. 0 and 0. Good. Turn the thrusters off. Right, now. The serpentines, we'll park on that one. We need other support ships as well. Well, I'm gonna go with Sweet Troopers. We're gonna end up having a lot of ships. That's okay. That's a destroyer. Not exactly a perfect docking. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Alright. Get the Centurion in place. Everything needs to be painted properly. This needs fuel as well. do that. Alright, now there's nothing valuable on this one, so, well, nothing that's alive at least. That one's a little bit off, but turn it off as well. Okay. We need a secure ship switch that will close all these doors in case I forget, which I frequently do. Where am I and why am I here? Okay. So, if we were to take this in, ooh, I see an immediate problem. Pretty sure that when we line it up, if we can't even line it up, the serpentine is going to block it. Because we're going to run into that hangar up there. Yep. Nope. Yet. Being said, the ship is, or should be, symmetrical. I wonder if we can take it in like this. No way, Jose. Not even close. Okay, it's not as symmetrical as I thought it was. And it looked like it was going in too. It looked like... I just want to prove that this is going to be blocking it. Although it's not being blocked really. Seems like it needs to go a little bit down. Maybe it's a landing gear. That hasn't reached a point where it's blocking it, so what's blocking it? What we did last time. In there. Okay. Seems like the bottom is stopping it, not the top. Every time it looks like it's going in, it feels like it's the top that's stopping it. Okay. This is where I think it smashes into it. And yet it's not. Feels like it. Maybe it is. The bottom line is, this is not going to go in like that. Alright, let's see. I can see a solution to this, though. I can see a solution to this, definitely. It's going to require extending the ship, but if we make it so that the Serpentine can dock at the top, right? That's one of two problems solved, and potentially we can have the other Serpentine, not really, maybe dock where it is exactly. That's going to block the entryway exit for all of them. So the second Serpentine will have to actually make its way in with the ship. Okay. Bring these over to the base. I'm going to put them right here. Ow. Good. All right. Well, in order for us to proceed, we are going to need more Xeno. And for more Xeno, we're going to need to take down more Legacy. Actually, we do have 20,000 Xeno sitting, waiting for us at the... Here's the other thing, I want to be able to go down. Right? Why is there no... Because the hangar's in the way, that's why. Oh wait, there's a solution to that though. Right here. Alright. Fun. No more fun for you. This seems like a good place for storage. Well, and we can add additional storage now that we not worried about the CPU. All right, go transonic vibrations. Okay. Well. I need to move that thing. I need to be able to move it. Which means I'm gonna need power supplies. Fusion cells, etc. Centaurian. Got 25 tier 3 fuel tanks and 2 tier 1 generators. Not enough to power the BMG. We're gonna need far more than that. Maybe the fuel tanks are not a problem but we're gonna need generators. Okay, the question becomes, how much power do we need? What does your standard XL thruster take in terms of power? 12.4 kPu. So that means for every 4 XL thrusters, we'll need a tier 1 generator. Or tier 2 generators can produce 1,800. Oh no, every 2 XL thrusters you need 1 tier 1 generator. Okay. 2 is about 25. 2, 4, that's 50. 8 is 60. Or 100. And then another 4 is 150, and another 2. So that's 6 plus 8, 14. So every 14 we'll need a tier 2 generator. And then how many XL thrusters does it have? 907. Okay. 907 divided by, what did we just say, 14? Yes. So 65 tier 2 generators. Really? 65 tier 2 generators? Tier 2 generators, alright. Well then, I think we need to start using the batteries here on the base. How much power do you collect so far? Batteries that are 100%. How much battery power is that? 75,000. Plus whatever we're getting. Let me in. That's what I don't like, the smaller shutters. Okay. Where is... This is the large, this is the advanced. Okay. So the input here has nothing. Let's scour the ships. I don't want to take anything from there, so let's see. That's interesting. Okay. Take those out in a minute. That has nothing. That just has bullets. Ah, good. The Centurion has stuff. Well, what we'll do is we'll put that there. Actually, in here. Let's see. I have to deal with all of these in a minute. Question is, do we have more resources? Wait. They really could make this a little bit wider. That'd be really helpful. Thank you very much. Nothing really useful here. Unless I want to start making more car cells, ammo. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we got stuff. Alright, so I can happily use up all of this and not have to worry about needing more supplies of anything. I think, though, Pinky might have... Yeah, see, Pinky has some good stuff. Like all of this ready-made stuff. Alright. Let's start making tier 2 generators. That's 60, so let's make 70. And this is going to take a while. In the meantime, let's take everything we have that's of use. So Serpentine, that's Unsurian, right? There's a bunch of these two things can go in here. I think that's it. What about the Destroyer? Destroyer have stuff in it? Okay, I can turn it on. This is the only problem is... Okay. I don't think all of this stuff's going to go in there, but... we can use these. So let's put everything in this one that we're happy to get rid of, right? CV. Well, hold on to that because we might use it in the BMG, right? But the base one, I'm not going to be building any more bases. So in 22 cockpits, I think we can check that down to 6 sensors. We might use those. SV landing. I'm not really going to build another SV, so we already established we need those. Probably don't need those. Hangar doors might come in handy. Own chamber. I wonder if I could just chuck these into the box thing because otherwise I can't get rid of them. Advanced constructor. See all of these old thrusters? We can just abandon those. I don't think we're gonna need these. Maybe the wings. We're definitely done with the wings. Probably done with these shutters. A lot of these blocks as well we don't need. In fact, some of this combat steel can go as well. I don't need the minigun. Holding on to these. HV only? Okay, we might use those. Might use those. Probably... I mean, if we're going to go overboard, sure, why not? We'll hold on to those. We'll get rid of these guys, though. From this end, we've got enough deco. CPU extender tier 4. We'll hold on to those. What's this? Tier 3. I might throw those in the deconstructor. Polarized hull for an SCV. Actually, we don't because we have already more cargo boxes. I'll hold on to those. Medical devices, yes. Lights, no. Ore base. Get rid of those. Tier 2 RCSs. I might want to put those in the thing. Excel thrusters. The M thrusters, definitely. Gravity generator we keep. Fuel tanks can go. This can go somewhere else. Hopefully we can get rid of these. Okay. Excellent. What about 7? I think no, not 7, 5. 5 still has something in it. Yeah. These I saw somewhere else as well. Bridges can go this and that. I want to keep all of this. What's this? EV. Maybe. Okay, so all these things can go. And as a matter of fact, they can all go into 6. So, ooh. This is more stuff that we can get rid of, I think. Except for... I keep all this. Okay, that was Hornwood 1, Hornwood 4. Here's the other stuff, right? Really like get these in there. Good. Next, can I get these in there? Yes. The rest we're gonna hold on to. So base. I'm gonna chuck this stuff in there. And then do we have O2 storage? This for fuel. Okay, so all of this stuff we can burn through. Serpentine Destroyer, Container Controller 2, right? Serpentine the Centaurian. Container Controller 5. Centurion Container Controller 6. Actually, what we should do is just be chucking all of this into the base. So, storage. Container controller. Good. And we'll just tear through these guys and just collect everything in one location. And that way, I don't have to go searching through. I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. The rest of the stuff should go. Where's the music? Go with Brooklyn. Clear up all the storage here. Container controller. There we go. Advanced constructor in. Not bad, okay. We have an ammo storage, so we'll use storage. Oh, storage 3 is already full. Storage 2? Really? Interesting, okay. Let me move all of that in there. Curious. Okay, so storage 3, let's chuck that in there. 2. Still not enough. We have an excess of. I can tell you straight away what we don't have an excess of. I think we're gonna need better titanium or safety plates even. Still? Oh, it's because of this. And probably both. Good. Hey, Squiz! And congratulations, Squiz, on being first. Aren't you just a gem? These things over here. What's in storage? 0, storage 1. Okay, good. Back to... Hey, Maris Leet, how's it going? Make sure that 1, 2. You know what? We're gonna make this ammo drop because otherwise I have no reason for those to be there. 3. 4. 5. 1. Alright, here's where we get to an impasse. So, in order to conserve, we need to get rid of the stuff that we're going to construct. Example that. This should go into some of these guys. But definitely move these guys. We definitely get those. Rid of that. What else? That'll do for now. Let's do this now. Don't have to worry about it later. What? Okay. So those two things are accepted. We don't have a. Do we have a deconstructor box? Large constructor. Constructor. We don't have a deconstructor. Okay. So I guess these can go in here for now. Alright, so that was container controller 6. I'm assuming 7. This is definitely off. Give it a try though. Yeah. We got a crap ton of resources. Like so many. See, now think about it. These two things. And that should probably go into here if we can. That'll hopefully make the processing faster. We need to get rid of this stuff. The large constructor. Is there a large constructor input? Not really. Oh, these are... They're container controllers. Okay. So that's 7, 8, 9. Holy moly. Okay. Ammo is ammo. They got ammo, they can stay. Don't think that ammo 2, nope. Funnily enough, I really did design these for a long-term battle. Okay, so this is all hand ammo. Do we have? We don't. I'm just gonna go over to storage and check those in there. Ore and wood. Again. Can't even fit all of that in there. That was ore and wood 2. And 4. Okay, good. So the Serpentine Centurion is completely empty, well, for the most part. What about the Destroyer? I think for the most part, Destroyer is empty. A random spot check, except for... Oh, even the ammo's empty? That's weird. This ammo is not empty though. But that's fine. But container controller 6 or 5, or potentially even 4. Stop looking at cargo boxes. There really has to be an easier way to... I'm pretty sure I left stuff in the destroyer that I wanted to like deconstruct. Okay. Not that, not that. Let's... Oh, I can't take any more of those, but I can take these. For sure. Base. Let's go. 2, 0, take it. You could take one or some. I don't... It's not going to take any more of these, so... Really? Okay. Still need some Xeno substrate, which is fine. Couldn't. But that's not everything. Because we had thrusters like XL thrusters and L thrusters. And they are somewhere here. I knew it. Ah, we found them. Alright, now we need to figure out how much of this we can get into the ship. So let's... Actually, I want to see if I can get these cargo boxes in, because there's no other way to get rid of them. I guess these small thrusters, because we're never going to use them. Let's try that. That's what I thought. And if that one didn't go in, the rest of them are not. But interesting. Still not everything. We also need 8 large optronic bridges and 4 large optronic matrices. You know, we haven't gotten to. Feeling these blocks may not fit in there as well. These guys will go. See if we can get the fuel tanks, all that stuff. Actually, I wonder if I just throw these extenders in there, if that'll do the trick. That. Yes, it did. Excellent. Not good. Good on Xeno substrate? Oh yeah, we're good on Xeno substrate. We got it down to 17 minutes. So that's good. Okay. See what else we can sneak in there. Maybe these guys. Probably not these guys. I'm not sure if we need silicon anymore. No, we don't, so probably these guys will go. There we go. 37 minutes. We need carbon substrate, Aristum, and neodymium. And pentaxid raw 10. Well, the raw 10 pentaxid is easy. There you go. Carbon substrate. What do we do for carbon substrate? I wonder if these... We definitely don't use those. What else? Oops. TriStar. So if we can't use those, we might be able to use these guys. These guys or these guys to shore up the difference. Let's find out. Or I can actually use carbon substrate, carbon composite blocks. So still wings. Nope. These wings. Nope. There's your raw pentaxid. Carbon substrate, Xeno, neodymium, and Aristum. And it's down to 1 minute. Okay. Really? Grab half of these. That should be enough. Boom. Carbon substrate no longer needed. Now we just need neodymium and Aristum. Which... let's sort this. Neo and Aristum. I don't know if that's enough though. That's enough Aristum, but it's not enough Neo. Crap, another 1,000. There we go. Okay. Cool. Boom. We've got every pinky ever created. Oh yeah. All of the pinkies. We have all of the pinkies. We have Pinky 1, we have Pinky 2, and the gang, and we've got the original Pinky, which started it all. Which surprisingly has recently accomplished the impossible and taken down a ship much bigger than it, but with less guns. So, you know, that's something to be said. Android aware. Okay. The only thing I have, though, is if I start spawning all of these in here with all the ships that are already existing, I'm wondering if it's going to end up with causing a lot of lag on my systems. Okay, so we got a backup ship even. Oh, the good old cheapest tune. Now there's a ship. I wonder if I should build that just... Cobalt and carbon substrate. Oh, we got some carbon substrate here. There we go. I'll build it because I like it. I want to put it as a escape pod for the BMG. Alright, so we're waiting for generators. Right? Do we have a deconstructor here? We do. Just don't have a system attached to it. This is missing a small constructor, as well as this one. I suppose we could be just continue building small, what you call it, or light armor. We need a storage system for this. Huh? Oh, I got out of sensor range. I'm like, what? These are all container extensions. Carbon deposit. We could swap out the roof. We need pieces for this. So we need to hunt down some more legacy. Kind of a pity we don't have Lucy, but we could take the Centurion, swap out one of these turrets for a tool turret, and strip down that that thing. That'll give us a lot of... Or so we could take the destroyer. Additionally, we need to think about what kind of turrets do we want to put on this now that we're going to break the turret rule. Universal law can bite me. Here we go, rocket. Pulse lasers. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more on each of these nacelles. That's 16 more. Plus an additional 4, that's 20 on this side. And another 16 on this side. So that's another 36 turrets that we can put in. Oh, plus 36, 37, probably 38. Doesn't look like we can put one in here. 39, 40. We can put in an additional 40 turrets. The question is, what type of turrets do we want to put in? What type of turrets do we currently have? We got 17 laser turrets and 1 projectile turret. 17 laser turrets. So if we top that off at 30 or 20 and then make another 60 rocket or 20 rockets, right? Because that's, other than artillery, those are the only 2 choices. And I don't think I have any space for artillery. Oops. I mean, if we really wanted to go crazy, we could put another 2 on here and another 2 on the bottom, as long as they're not retractable. Just go full combat. Yeah, we don't have any more space for artillery. So that's another 40. Did I say 40? 40 more guns. That's more than double what we have now, because we have 36 in total, and 12 of those are projectile. And in reality, we're not really going to ground combat, so we could replace all of the cannon turrets with something else as well. So we could potentially put in another 52 turrets of the laser rocket variety in whatever configuration we want. It'll make it pretty brutal. It'll make combat a lot faster. The only problem is we don't have a lot of storage for weapons. And I don't think the large constructor can build anything really useful as far as weapons are concerned. Just find out real quick. This is the advanced constructor. Yeah, it's off because it can't make anything useful. Yeah, see? I think the large constructor... If the large constructor can make rocket turrets, then it should be able to make the rockets for the rocket turrets. Like, what is the point of having the large constructor be able to build the weapon, but not be able to build the actual bullets for it? Right? So, ergo, the large constructor should be able to build flak and 150 millimeter heat-seeking missiles. Otherwise, this needs to go. Could you imagine, like, you get a large constructor and you want to put rocket turrets, you put rocket turrets on your CV, but you can't make the bullets. Right? That makes no sense. What can you do? Hmm. What are we gonna go for? Let's go with an NC blade. So, take a look at the map. We might have to go to a different system. So we've been to Turilia Theta, where we took down the matter converter. That leaves us with... oh. Mima Alpha? I don't think there's any legacy here. Asteroid Rich Field. If you look here, it says Legacy Infested. And here, Legacy Infested. And that one, it just says Station Trading. Yes, yes, kill them all. Squiz, absolutely kill them all. Alright. Well, Squiz has spoken, so let's gear up. We'll cancel all of this. And we'll make 3 more laser. We'll keep our projectiles for now. And we'll make 20 more rocket. Now this is not going to be able to produce because... send it to Orenwood. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just have them... because... I mean, it's not like our shields are not going to go down, right? If I take these out, I'm kind of exposing the thrusters, so I might just have them not be retractable. I mean, we're a warship now. We're not a maybe we're going to fight you, maybe we're not. We're going to fight you. End of story. Fight! So, let's grab our 17 laser turrets. What should we go for? Plasma turrets? 2 plasma turrets. 2 plasma turrets on the inside. The space side? Yes. Good. So, we are officially breaking the block limit now. Breaking universal law. I'm good with it. Alright. We'll put laser on the outer. So we'll need another 8 lasers. Or pulse lasers. This is gonna be the most vicious pinky ever. Come on. Should I think we should need to make more, actually. Now I think about it, because there's a bunch of placements we wouldn't have filled. We can also gear up Doris and Jira. Since there's... if we're gonna go against universal law, we might as well just do it with everything, right? Why hold back? Alright. Good. That leaves me with 5. Technically 8. So... should we... Because we can put placements here as well. That's another 8 I didn't account for. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more guns. What's this? This is a rocket turret. Okay. Supplement that with laser. It smiles at you as it tries to murder you. So I don't really think it's going to be trying. What's this one? Those are plasma. So we'll put 4 rockets around the edges. Let's see. Doing here. Mega Pinky. There's 3 more of those. Where the rockets are coming out. Huh. Are they coming out? Large constructor output. There we go. Okay. So we put them back like this. I could put them forward like this. Put them back. Oh my god, this ship is so vicious now. Takes so long. Huh? Oh, this is a large constructor. Yeah, the large constructor. No more power coils. Okay, what do we need for power coils? Power coils. Zascosium Eristrum. Oh, we don't have a Zascosium. That's not a problem. We've got plenty of Zascosium. There you go. All the Zascosium you could want. Right? Now get back to work. So... not 30. Make 21. Because I like rockets. You can't really get away from them, so they're far more effective than any other weapon. And I think I'll put in some flak as well, because they do a lot of damage. Alright, now we put the remaining 4. So if we're going to do rockets all around here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and more rockets on there. Where else? I mean, we might be blocking this. Okay, so maybe I don't need that many rockets. Although, yeah. So this is going to be another 8. About over here. Let's put some pulse lasers over here. Just because we can. Even though, like, they're only really going to be firing if somebody comes up behind us. Which is a possibility. Because you never know, we might be attacked by more than one thing. Oh, put plasma turrets on the top, come on. That's right, kill, kill, kill. That's what we plan to do. Alright. I suppose... Hey, go-kart! We really wanted to. Nah. Maybe fit one there. Make space for it. Alright, let's get... While we're waiting for the rest of those things to finish off, and we're listening to Vampire Underground, we're gonna move out the... these guys. Nope, we won't be taking any prisoners. Alright. Where do I leave these? Oh, alright, well if I can... In that case... First of all, smack. Why you no dock? I know you have docking. Oh, it doesn't have docking up there, does it? No, okay. He's okay. Oh, they don't really dock, do they? Okay. I keep on forgetting that they don't dock the bases. We'll just park it right here. Yep, that's no problem. The Centurion can power down. There's space to move out to Destroyer? No, not really. Let's see if we can make it work. There we go. And this thing's fast. Feels faster than the Omega. It just spit me out of the front. That's an interesting situation. Remember not to use that one. Okay. Since you're here, go-kart. Alright. While I wait for the rest of those, adrift in my own thoughts. Oh, I'm very comfortable with breaking universal law, but I'm sure the universe will forgive me once I rid the universe of legacy threat. Sure, they'll overlook my small infractions. Okay, so oh wait, no, that looks wrong. Why are those only half bucks? Yeah, I'm uncomfortable with this. What about this one? Yeah, alright, so we're gonna have to fix that. Oh, that's right, I wanted to put in some flak as well. I think we'll put it back here. Yes. Das ist good. Some finished already. Okay, now it's still producing. Base. Use all of the. Oh, so that's I know good. Oh. Oh, really? Do they emulate what they fear the most? That should be right. Yep. Might have to change the outer structure. Let me just take a look. Can I take that off? We're going to use plasma cannons, right? Well, then I think they got what they deserved. That go over the half edge of the block? Kind of. Okay. In that case, we might be able to get away with some quick shenanigans. Or the back doesn't, though. The back goes. It's not quite half, okay. So we're gonna have to take all this off. Weird how this piece will go in one shot, but this little piece here. Oh, that little corner piece has more hit points than that? That is interesting. Also, how you doing, Gura? Alright. So, we want to bring this up and go with... Yes, go-kart. What's going on? If I do this... Will we get there quick enough? I think so. Oh, now that sounds good. Sounds like a good time right there. No, I had a emergency ration in your honor because you were here and, you know, you might try to murder me, so want to make sure I could stay alive long enough to invoke my vengeance upon the world. Alright. The only problem here is now if we use the slice corner A2, which would be ideal, we end up with this little ledge. But that's kind of a reverse ledge anyway, so that's fine, I guess. We don't really have any other options. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is gonna look silly if we use ramp A's, but not if we use the corner C. Don't want to change the fundamental structure too much. Alright, good. That should give us a good basis. And go with our deep purple. So right here. Alright, good. Deploy cannons. Yep, that works. Alright, it's no longer hanging. I mean, this matter. Okay, turn symmetry off. See how many of our rocket thingamabobbers are ready. 3. Okay, so we put flak. Where do we put flak? We'll put flak there. So we're going to put some flak here. You know, consistency is a thing. I mean, these aren't as consequential as the front ones, so, you know. I don't really think they need to be as powerful. We could just deck it all out in rocket launchers, but I feel like that'll be going a step too far. What is that? Excessive violence? Well, I'm pretty sure the enemy's going to have a merry old time once they see this thing coming at them. Considering... I might put flak on the bottom on this side. Yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll put flak down here. And then we'll put rockets on the top. What is this? That's a plasma turret. Okay. Plasma rocket. They're going to be eating it left and right. Which is, you know, hopefully a delicious meal for them. You know, it's going to be delicious for me. So we're effectively more than doubling the number of guns that are on Pinky. Why did I do that? Silly me. Let's go with Joaquin. but not just something. Everything. Anything that says legacy, I want to kill. Still waiting. Okay, base. Pinky. What's the advanced constructor building? Nothing. Okay. Let's have it make 10. Cancel 10 from here. That way we'll get it faster. Got 2 there. This is what happens when a good plant goes to war. Come on. It keeps on making I've already used up all the Dascosium alloy. Alright. Patience. But if we keep this open, we're not end up getting anything. Interesting. Oh, that was Lucy. Which means...
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing. Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Alright. I should go back to that. I need an upgrade. Closet. 2? Nope. 1. There we go. Oh, not 1. Not closet either. Must be 3. There we go. Have a brand new one. Fresh. Also, we need these bullets. We don't have those bullets. Just in case it comes up. Alright. You know what? Just for you, Squiz. Alright, you asked for it. Oh, need a fresh bottle. Prepare yourself. Really? It's 2,000? Huh. Prepare yourself for the And now for you, Starlight. 366.
364!
Come here. Good stuff. Hey, Tendibus. You walked in at, like, perhaps what is the wrong time. Alright. Well, as thrilling as that was. Oh, you know what the issue is? If I keep on watching this, they're not actually going to build. Fantastic score, Tendibus. Thank you. Alright. 4 more missiles. Missile turrets. Oh, wait. Got too far forward, yes. There we go. And let's keep with the boogie. And go Mysterious Cats. There shall be hellfire. And its name shall be Pinky. Don't play by the rules. This thing is kind of scary now. I didn't even count on these guys up here. Like, that's just a happy coincidence. We got 4 more slots on this side. Oh no. Wait, we got more. Hey, thank you for the cheer. Bits cheer, bits cheer. It's always good when an AI contributes its bits. As long as it's not taking bites. That's a little AI joke for you. You know what? I think we should swap the place of these. Make these rockets. Put these on the inside. Well, may you defragment and find more. Where did those go to? Well, what are they actually connected to now? Where did the base? There we go. Wait, how come we only got 3? Oh, because we didn't take the last one off. That just triggered in a different way in my mind. Bits and pieces. Clever. Yes, I am missing the bits and the pieces. I'm fried from that stupid decimator not doing what I thought it would do. It wouldn't follow me into the asteroid field. I'm very curious about that behavior. Very, very curious. Let's see if we can replicate it. As soon as I went into the asteroid field, it no longer saw me. It didn't track me, so it didn't follow me. Alright. So, rockets here. Rockets here, rockets there, rockets everywhere. I'm wondering if we should do flak on the top as well. But I really feel like rockets are the way to go. And there's no reason why we wouldn't use rockets. Especially since the top ones have better visibility. Yeah, let's do it's on the top as well. Especially considering this is the back. So, maybe they fire, maybe they don't. We may end up with more rockets than we need. Yep. Oh well. Okay. Gotta get them all color coordinated. Tenemus, you speak in RE, but I am but vanilla. Oh, we missed one here. See why we have extras. Besides, we have all of the resources, thanks to our trading. Wasn't selling all those light armor for nothing. Is that it? Have we? I think we've perfected Pinky. I don't think we're building anymore. More killing? Yes, absolutely. That's what we're after now. Alright, let's do an auto group. We have 85 turrets now. And we want to target generators and turrets. Good. Now a lot of these are not going to fire, because all of these are on the back, so this is just if something sneaks up behind us. These flak, rocket, and other rockets may fire under normal circumstances, depending on the position of the ship. And of course, if we suffer a lot of damage and lose a lot of our turrets, we can always turn around and still do some damage. Not as much damage, but still. Alright, we are ready for war. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to war. Oh, cool cats. Oh, look at that. My escape pod is ready. All behold the smiley face. We should make it more obvious, right? Come on. Just because they can't see you doesn't mean you shouldn't have color. Oh my god. Oh, so difficult. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna kill you. Haha. Ha ha. Alright. Let's go do some damage. That's the problem, it doesn't reload all of the weapons. Another thing, advanced constructor. Put it back to the ammo. And then start queuing up stuff. We don't have a lot of missiles in here, which is a shame. Well, you know, my only advice to you is leave her, Johnny. EL charges. You know, it annoys me that they don't tell you what the bullets are for. Like, even here, it doesn't actually tell you what it takes. Okay, so we've got this, we've got flak. We've got, one of these two is for the plasma. Okay, so even here it doesn't tell you. That's not helpful. Does this tell you 150 HSML? Well, the rocket launchers take those. LS charge. So we want PL charge. I think these are also used by the rocket launcher. Let's see, so PL charge. Do we have artillery? Give those. Alright, good. Can I see it from the devices, at least? Rocket turrets. Yes. And then the turrets. LS charge. Pulse laser, LS charge. Okay. PL charge. Alright. What? So LS charge CV also is needed. Huh. LS charge. Okay. Although I don't think we're going to run out of those. Honestly. Or these guys. We'll probably run out of flak first. Maybe artillery. We'll have some more flak. Those rockets coming. If I were to go in to all of the new ones. And do that. That means we could produce more, but that is a tedious endeavor, which I do not want to engage in. So, what I'm going to do instead is turn my thrusters on, pull out all my bullets and guns, and go to war. Let's go when the music goes around. Okay, we're going to go where we know there are enemies, so Mima Alpha. We really don't need anything other than the corpses of our enemies, so acquiring vector. She's a bit sluggish though. What is it that's bothering me? Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to focus that way. All right. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Shields at the ready. Shields active. Beginning preliminary scans. We have activity 16.5 kilometers away. Is that it? Just that one. Alright. Target located. Intercept course. Disengaging stabilizers. Maximum thrust. There's not even a beacon out here. Oh wait, maybe that's the beacon. It's not moving. Let's just check that. Yep, it's not moving. It's either a matter converter or it's a beacon. Let's go with I got rhythm. 60 seconds mark. Alright. If we stay within this, they'll never see us coming. Alright. That's pretty far away anyways. Intercept course. It's all jovial and fun until we get there, and then it's all pew pew and boom boom. Some adjustments are required. A decimator! Well then. Decimator over there. Ice asteroid over here. I smell opportunity. Should be entering visual range soon. At 3 kilometers, mark. We have visual confirmation of the enemy. 100% shields. Prepare to engage. Shields are down. Shields at 20%. Pulling back. Waiting shield recharge. Decimator in pursuit. Target acquired. Where is it? There it is. That's it, you big buffoon. Come and get me. Establishing level. It's my asteroid. There it is. Gold, you say? That little thing. Say goodbye, little laser drone. How's it going all the way down there? Time to broadside. Moving into range again. That's right. Go with ascent to the station. Taking fire. Taking heavy fire. Fuel charging. See, technically we have equal thrust in every direction, so we could just be flying like this. Keep our eye on the enemy. Perfect timing. That's right, come closer. Just in time. That's right. Use your new turn ability. Turn quickly. I can pull you back to the damn asteroid. Still, even with all of the newfound power that we have, still having to deal with this. Okay. Time to make a full commitment. Oh, we're not targeting turrets? That's why. This would have ended a lot sooner. Time to engage in a little pew-pew. Come on, buddy. Oh, he didn't see me anymore. Here we go. Come on, buddy. You see, like, rockets should have infinite range, right? So, like, if I shoot these, that should have hit him. Because it's not like the rockets go 975 meters and then just explode on their own. Go with Electron. So if I like fire in his path, that should hit him. Yeah. Where's our asteroid? This level. Here's this level. Come on, buddy. Yes, your shields are recharging, but that won't help you. closer, my friend. Let's go race between spires. This battle is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. I thought with all the additional turrets we'd be able to... Come on. Okay. I think we need to do a strafing run. Yes. Oh, the asteroid's not big enough for us to hide behind. Yep, his shield's coming back up. So is ours. That's it. He's done. I'm surprised we took out the core considering everything. Alright. Thank you, sir. Wait, what is this one? Container controller. Why is the container controller not on this? Hive beetle, okay. That's right. Hive beetle. Alright, we also need a core. So let's go. Well, that's the end of that dude. He is dead. Probably took some damage, but there were a couple of times when it's always the top ones that are getting damaged. Okay. Still some turrets left on it, like, even though I specified turrets. You know the reason why? I'll tell you the reason why. It's because when we get to the core has two laser turrets around it, right? And those attract attention, especially if you're attacking from the front. So there's two laser turrets here, so they draw all the attention. That's why you need to get behind it, but it's so fast that you can't get behind it. And so, end up with this situation. Alright. So, Hive beetle. Now, I think he is parked that way, so that means we're gonna have to do that. So I really don't feel like flipping it. Let's go for the good stuff. Also, let's see if we can get an advanced core. Let's go to celebration music. Now this one's not going to disappear in 5 minutes because it was already here, but if any reinforcements come, those will disappear. Don't mean a thing. Okay, now is this going to give me a laser turret, or is it going to give me just a projectile turret? Laser turret, good. Where's the big one? There we go. Check the fuel. Check your RCSs and shields. There it is. And no victory is complete without stripping down the enemy ship. I think I may end up flipping around the ship though, because this is going to take forever. So what we'll do is we'll look for the important components, and then we'll flip the ship and start taking it apart that way. Ooh, a warp drive. Nice. This is one of the first times I get a warp drive from these. Nah, probably not, but seems like it. Ooh, an epic shotgun, finally. That's another thing that irks me, is these things have infinite ammo. That's like, come on. No ship has infinite ammo. Ah! Advanced core. Wonder if we should build like just a combat ship. That's it. We still need to put storage in it because we're gonna use it to take things apart, right? Well, this will be easy picking later. Go.
Make no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you got.
Alright. Follow that up with How Now Brown Cow. Ah, yes. We'll take it all. It is all mine now. So the enemies are sparser now, I feel like. Also, I haven't really explored what laser drones, the legacy laser drones give me, but I don't think they give me anything special. Again, it's not like we really need resources. It's the only resource we need are these Xeno blocks. I'm curious if there's anything up there. Untextured swine. Alright, let's check out whatever's left over. Still a bunch of thrusters. Oh, convenient. That one's gone. Laser turret. Gimme. Let's go, Melody Man. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna build a new ship. This has given me an idea. Not right now. Kind of looks different. Really towards you this one. Left, right. There it is. It has more guns than previous encounters. Seems like Legacy have updated their weapon systems. Oh wait, I'm thinking the wrong way. Oh, look at that. Some kind of creature. Okay. It seems like there's a lot of damage. Alright. Let's expedite this process, because I don't want it to be here forever. Really? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. Get it, get it, get it. Let's go with some grind. Heavy vampire. Okay, good. First of all, how much space do we have in here? Not a lot. Okay. Oh, we have another one? Oh, this is the same one. Okay, that's some space though. Oh, excuse me. Time to harvest. Slice its belly open. No, just harvest its parts. We take the corpses of our enemies and turn them into parts of our ships. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, for the Legacy at least. You know what? This is the thing for the rubber band. There we go. Rather than tire my fingers. Old school auto fire. Yeah, I was going to do that. The problem is I won't be able to distinguish between what's Xeno and what's combat steel, and I don't want to fill my ship up with the combat steel. Although we might have enough space for all of it. Ejected. Ejected. Oh, just throw away the combat steel? That's a possibility, I suppose. I would love a deconstructor on my ship. I recently discovered that they outlawed furnaces on ships. I mean, I can understand why. Nothing says you're in trouble like molten metal. Just kind of boring a hole through your ship. But of course you do. And solar panels, right? And all of that is coming from Reforged. Hey, Gold. Well, as I always say, I'm still enjoying vanilla. I have no urge to go to Reforged. Particularly after going through the derelict ship. And seeing the Dread Dot. Getting a lot more combat skill blocks than I like. Let's go with I'm a monster sensor. Pinky took down a Dreadnought before its upgrades. Before it received full power. It did take 3 hours, 3,000 credits, and one of my clones, but still. He was apparently not up to the task. Of course, you guys face a different Dreadnought, but you also have a lot of better weapons at your disposal. That happened to me, also. So I cloned and got in the other cockpit on the other side of the ship, which I'm in right now, and flew away. Still firing at him as I go. Because Pinky will not be stopped. Pinky will not be denied. Wow. I'm surprised it was still running. It actually has a better field of view than I thought it would be, than I thought it would have. The other disadvantage of being like this is you don't get to see the parts as they go together. Like the different shapes that were used to create this. Not that that's of any real importance, but it helps with learning building techniques. There's something about these guys, though. I really think I should assault them from behind. Makes more sense. Even though it's more in the line of fire, you have a better chance of taking the turrets out. Otherwise you're tearing through a crap ton of armor. Get to the core because of the turret that's there. Which is, I mean, a clever design, right? To put the a turret inside of the ship. You know, maybe not so clever to put it next to the core. That happened to me when I had an SV, the Dracosmic Fly. I was in exactly in one of these asteroid fields, and a Xerax destroyer descended upon me. And I probably could have taken it. I say this a lot. I've said this many times. I could have taken it if I didn't have like full cargo holds, so it slowed me down. And rocket right to where I was sitting, blew up the cockpit, and killed me in the process. No, actually it didn't kill me. I tried to hide behind an asteroid, but I got taken out by the other turrets. Then it was a 17-kilometer spacewalk back to the wreckage. I had to spawn in a CV just to take the SV back and do repairs on it. And then that CV just sat on top of my base the remainder of my time in that universe. The other good thing about this is there's infinite ammo. Let's go with Android Aware Dawn of Sentience mix. Dawn of Sentience remix. You think a matter converter is a better choice, considering that's guaranteed 19,000 Xeno. I don't even know. Indeed. I just wish there was a way to take these things apart quicker. Like a drone pack. I could just send at them. What can you do? I'm bored. Let's have some fun. Let's see what it's like.
This is a terrible choice. I really don't appreciate this. Wondering if we can, change that.
Alright. Yeah. No, you cannot use multi-tool lasers for SV in vanilla. It's not a thing. Not at all. What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm just multi-tooling. Huh. Got another one.
What do you got for me? Oh, I don't think it changed at all. I think it's the same. Like one of them?
Go again. And then there was an echo. And you could hear things many times after I've already said that. Yeah.
Give me something interesting. Really? Is this the best you can do? Come on. Give me something good. something better than this.
Alright. Hello. My name is Pinky, and I am here to rip you apart. 'Cause that's what I do. Decimating decimators. Ah, yeah.
Welcome to my evil lair. I have commanded on this day that this decimator shall be in my belly. I shall take it off piece by piece, and it shall become part of something greater, part of something amazing, part of Big Brain Mama. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, Mr. Roboto. Why can I not get you? I don't know. But they tell me, oh yeah, they tell me all about it. And so I'll tell you more, and I'll tell you again, perhaps something else.
There are new things upon this universe that perhaps we don't understand. But all I know is that we have to go ahead and try and understand them anyways, because that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Alright, sentient beings, come on down. And you can be the next contestant on Let Pinky Blow You Apart. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Depressed Cybertron. I have been addicted to Energon for all of my existence. Welcome to Energon Anonymous. We are gathered here today to admit to our addiction to Energon. And so,
The voice of the past reappeared, and it was good, and the people were happy and merry, and yet the multi-tooling went on.
Until their darkness set in, and all knew that their fate was sealed once Pinky appeared. For there was no escape the glowy pinkiness that is power. Power overwhelming. Omega Pinky ruling the world.
Now and forever. Well, that's done. Where were we? Normality restored. And I'm still multi-tooling. But we have a lack of music, so let's take care of that now. Grind. Do I have O2 here? Okay. Phantom Anthem was. Thank you, sir. 'Tis the best score yet. Yeah, it is the only score yet so far. So that makes it the best. Turn our attention to this stuff. Starting to feel like we might be getting full. Excellent. Oh no, we got plenty of space. Weird. I thought we would have picked up more than this. Surely we've picked up more than this. Is there another? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, I get it. That makes sense. Yep. You got it. That was indeed the wrong bin. I'm like, what am I looking at here? That's the one. But the thing is, the other one said harvest as well, right? So I was confused. I was like, what? And then I realized it was a different ship. It was one of the Salvation Beetles. And then the clouds parted, and knowledge descended upon me like a lightning bolt from Zeus. It was electric. And scarring at the same time. You know what? I think it might be muffin time. So we'll probably be able to consume this whole thing. And depending on how much Zeno we get, it might be that it was completely worth it. But just to think, like, this, it took this long to take on the decimator. Has anybody seen the Muffin Time thing, right? There's a Muffin Time song where a muffin comes out and starts singing its Muffin Time. Keep on referencing it. I'd love to play it, but unfortunately, copyright and whatnot. I think it's hilarious. The muffin's all like, eat me, I want to die. Yes, give me that sweet, sweet Zeno. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh. An unclaimed box. Hell then. I'll have to find it. I'm pretty sure that it's a... I'm pretty sure... I saw it on 9gag, but I'm pretty sure that it was on... that it's from a channel on YouTube. I've seen a couple of things from them. It's kind of like a Cyanide and Happiness, but it's in black and white. Very, very lightly hand-drawn and very short. Wish I knew the name of the channel. I'll have to look it up and post it to Discord. Oh, kind of can't reach those. Interesting, okay. I think it might be because the ship is in the way. After all, Pinky can't eat itself. Question is, where's the core? So for every 2 or 3 combat steel blocks, we get 1 Zeno block. I want more Zeno. I want it. I need it. Let's go with Dancing in the Shadows Remastered. There's another box. So we can get some of this, but not all of this. No worries. It's not like anything exciting is happening right now. Quickly, everybody, let's do something exciting while he's gone. Or better yet, let's talk about him behind his back. Let the roast of Tendemus begin. Here lies Tendemus, having been roasted by his peers, he now sits there in tears, exposing all of his fears. Oh, my dears, what will we do? What will ensue? What has made him all so blue? Oh yes, that's right, me and you. Roast. Oh my. I've gone into super focus mode now. My brain has detached from my body. Put it back! Let's see. Go maximum load at 3 a.m. Oops. I thought to myself, how much of this can we get? And then I remembered, we can get it all. I suppose you could say I'm digesting. I'm like you know, when you catch something when you're hunting, start cutting out all the good parts. Yeah, gutting it, as it were. Although I'd imagine that gutting it is actually taking out the guts and the parts that you don't want to eat. Wouldn't guts be the one of the few things that you wouldn't eat in an animal anyways? Like you'd probably use its skin for something, right? Maybe even its intestines for sausage or something like that. Or, you know, if you're really brave, condoms. But the guts... Although there was an entry in the Grimm Book of Fairy Tales about somebody took a sheep apart and just used every single part of the sheep. I don't mean took it apart like that. And then gutted it and pretty much used everything. Talk about min-max efficiency, right? Why are we talking about cutting up goats? Actually, sheep, not goats. Because I'm hungry. Hungry for the muffins. Go for some lamb, too. I certainly hope there's no such thing as a lamb muffin. That might be disturbing. Let's quit. All right. Well, I'm just also concerned that I'm going to pick up the core by accident. What are we going to do? Posting the keys of what? Hey, master. Oh, there's another box in there. Boxes, 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 boxes everywhere. sure those are fuel tanks. I hear you. Okay. Cat will eat a mouse, leave its head, tail, and liver. Interest in the liver. Wow, look at Pinky. Pinky in structural integrity looks even more badass. That looks really like a mean monster right there. Look at that. It's so pretty. Ah! That's what the face looks like now. Ah!
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
Back off slowly. Oh, excuse me. Oops. One thing I am glad of that it doesn't have all the little itty bitty flares and stuff. Those are super annoying. Leaving the liver is probably a smart choice. After all, it's one of the filters in the body, so it will essentially be ingesting toxins. I think we're nearing the core, though. Maybe not. Oh, look at all that. There's a lot of boxes in there, actually. Alright, finally we can get these guys. That'll be one thing off my list. Considering everything's on my list, you know. Let's go with Basic Wobble Fest. Probably memory. Instinct not to eat it. Oh, I can't get it all. Dang it. Apparently if you hit N... Oh yeah, it does bring up all the shield information. This is what it should look like under normal circumstances. Come on. I don't know who discovered that. Somebody I saw the other day. The Guard Star? Maybe. I don't know. Saw it in Tic Tacs. Somebody said it there. Can't reach those. Really? Kind of limited to the top of this thing. Second. All right. We are blocking. Smells like onions. No, the other thing I have is like tortilla chips. Might be good too. I don't know. I can't be. Oh, I got that. Did I even take the O2 out of this? I don't think so. Why can I not get that? I am limited by the technology of my time. Alright, can I safely... Better. Still can't get that bottom part. Nope. Can I get the rest of this? Yes. Get into my belly. What I don't understand is this is an energy beam, so why does it have like a ballistic drop to it? Right? That makes no sense. So there's a whole thing behind this. It's but a camouflage for something greater. Something bigger. Should check and see if there's a matter converter here, because if there's a matter converter here, it makes it a lot more worth our while. The universe is so round, it just follows that the line of the universe due to the particle effect of the cosmos. And it gets worse near black holes. Well, yeah, I believe that it's get worse towards black holes, but I don't see why it would be this way out in space. It's not like we're near anything that has any kind of electromagnetism or gravity of any form. Not that the beam would be should or would be affected by gravity. It's a flat universe, I tell you. It's a flat universe. That's why they call it the plane of existence. Let's go space reggae. Black holes are quite beautiful. I wonder what's prettier, the star we're at where it's nice and blue, or a black hole. Being a plant, of course, I'd prefer the one with light. I think the core is here. Well, that's no good. Purge your systems. Purge them now. There it is. Hey, it's got to let you know. Actually, you know what? That error message when it appears is a good indicator that it's time to back up. And I don't mean like back away from the situation. I mean like back up your game. Okay. Time for some hands-on stuff. I'm gonna burn. Why am I repairing? How many blocks are left? Six. 5 of those and nice. Ooh, a replacement. Very good. Okay. How many blocks left now? 1. Wow. Look at the stats. 720 degrees worth of roll, 720 degrees worth of pitch, and 720 degrees yaw. And it still moves like crap. Like, this thing should be able to spin in circles all day, every day. Compare that to my 23, that I turned it down to 20. No. Oh. Mike. Been here how many times? This is not RE. We are breaking the block limit, though. I've decided. Because, you know. Seems like the factions are not following the universal block limit law. And so I'm not going to. Besides, we've already proven what Pinky can do with block limits. So now it is time to punish our enemies. Yeah, Vanilla has decimators and infectors. Although I haven't seen an infector in forever. I've only seen decimators, and these decimators are not like the old decimators that used to be in Vanilla. These are newer versions, apparently. They move and behave differently, so. Alright, so let's say what, 2,000? 2,000 Xenoblocks? I don't know if it works, makes it worth it for me. Gotta move over all this stuff. Really? Oh, I know why. Because of this. There we go. Okay. Oh. Can't carry it all. It's fine. Go to... Beetles. Oh, this has already got a bunch of crap in it. Which leaves me with this one. Okay. Oh, there's no box. Good. Order restored somewhat. Is the advanced constructor still making... Nope, it stopped because, you know... Is this full? It is not. But that's okay. Oh, we did use a lot of these guys. Because we had 4 stacks when we first started. Although... Would have... It's full now. Good. Anything left here for us to destroy? It would seem yes is the answer. Look up. 16 kilometers away. Why is the legacy decimator thing moving? Oh, okay. It happened to be a coincidence. Seems like there's something 16 kilometers away. Now, here's the problem. If it's a beacon, it's going to call in reinforcements. If it's going to call in reinforcements, there's no point in fighting them because they're just going to disappear. So, we have to go and scout. But before we do, we should definitely ensure that we're full on Pentaxid, so our shields are maintained. Go. We need fuel. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Where did I just put all that? Not here. Probably not here. Most likely here. Huh. This is insufficient. Do we not have any like proper power? Really? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just sacrifice all of that. Edit. Yeah, not even close to. All of that being said, we have 800 and yeah, lots of time. Okay. Let's go Global Glitzel and head towards the next target. Alright, disengaging stabilizers. 60 seconds mark. I'm guessing, Gura, that you mean the right choice is not to engage. It's because they disappear in 5 minutes, so what's the point? What am I going to get out of that? Absolutely nothing. Anywho. The block council is. As I said before, muffin time. I have 6 muffins. I will not be able to consume 6. I will consume 1. Alright. Show them what for! Oh. Hold on a second. Let's hold here for a minute. I want to enjoy my muffin before I go into battle. Chocolatey goodness. See, this one's not as hard. Proof cream-filled donuts are better. You easily consume 6 of them. You know what? If these were Hostess cupcakes, oh yeah, oh yeah. But they're not. They're richer. So good. A little bit sweeter than I'm used to, though. 2 infectors. Not bad. Infectors aren't that hard. Just stick to their side and shoot them in the middle. That's what I do. The unknown incoming, that is probably a decimator though. Time for the Torillipod juice. It can be, if you're ready for it. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's find out what this thing is. Oh, a matter converter. Excellent. You know what? The quickest way to get rid of the matter converter is to target the generators. Exclusively. Because it'll just blow out the whole middle section. Alright, let us once again engage the enemy. I'm going to go with Battleground Instrumental. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Alright, Pinky. Calm yourself. Core, please. I don't think I can carry a core. I can. Okay, good. Because we may disconnect anyways. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Ooh, advanced core. Wait, why did I do that? It's the same problem with loot, though. Now that I have the 2 advanced cores that I want, they're not as valuable. We did save all of the turrets, though. You see, I always thought there was more boxes. There are more boxes. Yeah, that's what I expected. We can actually upgrade our weapons now. I wasn't able to get it all. We actually put anything on this yet? Oh, excuse me. What? There we go. Good. May not be able to stay connected. Epic assault rifle. Do you have many of those? Oh. Oh, that's full. Dang it. Okay. I need this cargo box. Why can I not? Annoying glitch. Surprisingly, the meta converters are not that powerful. Let's go with some rescuing set. Okay. Please. Okay. When you need to stay connected. Ooh, 25 fusion cells. I probably could, yes. It's all good. Got plenty of little storage containers as well, so. Are there any more? Yes. I'm about to disconnect. I'm getting closer to the ship. So it's only top and bottom, right? Yep. But here's the thing. This thing it targets everything. $19,000 Xenoblocks. That's what we're really after. The only problem is I grow weary of multi-tooling. And do we have any space even? Yeah. We got a little bit of space. Hmm? This is the true prize. Honestly, forget decimators. 2,000 blocks versus 19,000. Should have spent my time on this. That being said, though, if I attack this, most likely the decimator would come to defend it. Then I'd be fighting on two fronts. What's happening? Everything is Zeno, it's awesome. No. It is not. It is an optimization problem. When you've got a 16 core, 64 gigs TI 1080 with 11 gigs, and you're still getting this, yeah. It's a problem with the game, not a problem with your computer. I mean, my CPU usage is only at 22%. And that's with every other thing that I have running. Especially considering that OBS is known to take up a lot of memory. Okay. Next, I think Operatic Wobbles and Drops remastered. It's a lot softer than I thought it would be. It gets really bad when you have a lot of trussing. Kind of almost dependent on surfaces. The other thing I've noticed is sound. Sometimes sound causes problems as well. I don't know if it's a problem with like accessing sound or trying to play multiple sounds at the same time. I like this one. Oh yeah. Every time I pull a scope, the first time you do it, you gotta like, it just stops you dead in your tracks for a good second or two. I've had that happen before. Yep. So many blocks. So little time. Wondering if we should go back to repair and unload. We'll go after that space station. So it's one thing that I've noticed, especially with Lucy and the Centurions, is I can get as much maneuverability out of those as I can out of Pinky, just by having that triangular shape, right? And it's making me think, because it's a lot easier to dodge with those than it is to dodge with Pinky. Also thinking of a newer version of Pinky. This really makes me feel like going after the Decimator was a waste of time. But again, fighting on two fronts is not necessarily the wisest thing to do. That being said, between this and the other one that we got, we should have enough blocks to take, to finish up a big part of the BMG. Here we go again. Interesting. I don't know why it does that. Who knows? Not I. Welcome back. We just got another lag spike. Right. As much as I'd like to build out my ideas, the BMG needs completing. I would like to fly it right into legacy space. Especially to the home world. all of these laser turrets that I'm taking from all of these ships, I'm gonna put them on that thing. And they can be shot by their own guns. Well, recycled. Where were we? For a second, randomly, and go for chill. Voices of the Ancient. Somehow the intro to this feels a bit long. Here we go again. See, and I bet you that was the warning of this. Oh, we actually got some steel blocks. That's surprising. Actually pretty surprised because the Pinky 2 had this multi-turret at the bottom of it, and I feel like this one has a better range and visibility than putting it in the bottom. I can't believe that a decimator had 720 in everything, and it still turned so slowly. Like, that makes no sense. It makes no sense. Let's go. I'm not finished yet. I feel like we're going to get more Zeno out of this than like in the time that we were. So if we took the same time that we did in taking apart the decimator and applied it here, we'd probably get 2 or 3 more times the number of Zeno blocks. And I wouldn't have all these combat steel blocks, although I probably will end up using them. I'm very curious about that station though, because if there's a station here where we can actually do trading, there's also where the other matter converter was. We also had nice. I just pray they weren't reinforcements. Excellent. Time to harvest. Oh no, I do honestly feel like there's some kind of change in their visibility. Or like, not visibility, but how far they can see. Because they lose interest real quick once you're like 3 kilometers away from them. Whoa. Is that the Dreadnought? Is that the RE Dreadnought? Or just the normal Dreadnought? I think that might be the normal Dreadnought. Yeah, probably. Have you gone up against the... There's one I keep on hearing about in RE that's like a super souped up one. Or maybe it is that one. The Xerox Dreadnought. That was 3 hours of very tight maneuvering. I'm sure you can always do what I did, run it into an asteroid and then pick it apart. A lot of my strategies involve asteroids. But in space, I'll take any cover I can get. Covering fire. 145 turrets, 2 shields. Well, I don't know. I've seen some of the ships that RE players have built. You know, like I've watched Script before, and it's like 150 turrets he had on his ship. So, don't you worry. People are rising up to the challenge of matching it in some firepower. But it's the same, like it's escalation, right? You come at me with 50 turrets, I come at you with 60. I come at you with 60, you come at me with 80. 80 becomes 100, 120, 200. Before you know, it's just a ship covered entirely in turrets. Oh wait, that's a Dreadnought, isn't it? Go with Epic Pop Dance. Well, Pinky no longer applies to the rules. But you know what? It's a survival environment, right? And you'll find that in nature, as in life, living beings will do whatever they can and whatever they have to survive. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Fair enough. Well, don't fight the battle until you're ready, right? I saw the Dreadnought early on when I was flying around with Lucy. I wasn't about to take it on then. Ah, the spoils of war. Nice. Did you build that yourself? Alright, let's go objective cognition. There are so many blocks here. Blocks for days. Nope. I wonder if it's just because of the change, like, in the shape of this, that it suddenly needs to recalculate. Oh, excuse me. Thanatos. I've heard that name before. Space Wanderer. I have not heard that name before. I'll have to check it out, take a look. Maybe I can learn something. I think a lot of the builds that are built for Reforged are built out of Xeno. I mean, why wouldn't you? Other than, of course, the lack of textures, but still. Not for me. Doesn't bother me at all. But then again, I'm used to working with whatever I got. Lose yourself on it. So I'm hungry again. Well, there's a lot of people who will sacrifice function for form, form for function. I say, why not both? This is true. Although you talk to people like Crazy Z and it's like, well, yes, but why couldn't it be both a luxury cruise ship and a war machine? Oh yes, Ascarly is a master of shaping. He truly is. Like the shapes that he comes up with are just crazy. That being said though, I don't know how his ships would stand out in survival because he doesn't play survival that much. I mean, but with the same token, like the design thoughts are still there. Don't put your generators on the outside, like, you know. So it's a toss up. I think overall they'd probably do well. I think that a lot of that comes from him watching people rip apart stuff. That's why he's such an advocate of admin cores. I mean, he was there when I first went through the derelict ship, and he agreed with me that that tier 2 plasma turret has no place being there. Because, I mean, I had to build an HV inside of that little cavern just to get rid of it. That's too ridiculous. Which is, you know, and the person who made that is the same person who made RE, or Reforged, which makes me even less adamant. He made the Dreadnought, he made the derelict ship. I'm just like, well, you just have a sour attitude towards players and want to kill them at any point you got, and you're not... You have no reservations about, like, using extreme measures to get rid of the player, and that does not make for a fun game, an attitude like that. So every time I think about that, I'm just like, maybe I don't want to play RE. Even with all the extra benefits, it's just like the attitude of the person who made it is out to punish you. It's the Dark Souls of Empyreon. What I feel sorry for is people who, like, new players who people convince them, oh, you should really go and try RE. Well, hold up a minute. Let them enjoy vanilla first. Yeah, I don't know. I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to set out to defeat somebody. That's not my purpose. If I wanted to beat somebody like that, I would play chess. Right. Level playing field. Fair. You know what I mean? Your intellect is the only thing that's... Not a world where it's like, oh, well, I've got to have like 10 million of these things in order to have that many turrets, in order to match the firepower that I'm going up against. No. Especially if when you don't know how to play the game, period. That's painful. People are asking where a big alien flower is in the game because they're in RE and I've never played vanilla. So big alien flowers are not in RE? Oh, interesting. My thing is, like, I keep on being told, if you play RE, you won't enjoy vanilla anymore. And I'm like, well, I want to enjoy vanilla. Like, I paid money to enjoy. And if I'm going to have something that's going to detract from my joy, why would I do it? I'll wait until I'm sick and tired, absolutely tired of vanilla. Then I'll consider it RE. Big alien flowers are where you get buds from, and you use buds to make hot beverages, and hot beverages are required to make emergency rations. So that's what the big alien flowers are. They're the ones that glow at night on on the planet. Glow yellow and blue. And they literally are just big flowers. Actually, the thing is, they're more on temperate planets. I've played the swamp a couple of times, and I actually don't see them there a lot. Surprisingly, you'd think that they would grow there, but I haven't seen them. But then again, I've only played swamp recently, so it might be the case that it was like that in the past. I'll show you what they look like. I'm growing some here. So. Oh. Oh, no, go further. Go. So these are big alien flowers. Yes. Too hot. Du hast me. And mostly grow plant fibers. Yeah. Tic Tac is always growing plant fibers. I just don't understand what the obsession with plant fibers are. Alright, let's see. Let's get out of here. I've had enough of this. Let's see. Go with Happiest Robot. Oh, let's not take that path because we're gonna burn. Alright, well, we got Legacy. Big alien flower? What did I say? Did I not say that? Got 3,000. We still have 16,000 here on this one, which is pretty good. Wait, what's that? I think that's the decimator that we destroyed. Yeah. I'm confused now. Where is home? Ha 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 ha. Oh, you did have them on your swamp starter. I started in 2 separate swamps, and I couldn't find them. Oh, that's good. You're lucky. There we go. All right, disengaging shields. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Okay. What's happening? Hello? Am I just stuck in warp now? Need more quantums. That seems like an eternal RE problem. So, looks like we're stuck in warp. I wonder if I... Oh no, it's crashed. Yep, it's crashed. Well then. Yes. Warp in infinitum. I wonder what this is going to cost me. Hopefully it saved before it warped. So weird. Let's go Graceland the Dancer. Okay, ship's still here. Whoops. Base is there. Stuff we looted is still there, so it just saved it after exiting warp. Good. Just make sure. More power. Never happy in REA. Not until you have one giant thruster with just turrets all around it. Hmm. 15 kilometers in closing. On the one hand, I want to build a new ship. On the other hand, I want to finish the Big Mama. And I don't have any more hands, but I also want to paint the base. Finish the base. We need a name for the base. Starbase something. Starbase Foothold. We should call it. Good thing about this Pinky is it has plenty of fuel. Should add more storage though. Welcome home, Commander. Don't mind me, I just talk to myself all the time. I love that it stops on a dime. So what we need to do is first get it level with the ship. Ooh. Or get it level with the base. Okay, then swing it over so we're on top of the air bay. Thrusters off. All right. Oh. I'm stuck in this menu or what? Okay. Weird. Do we actually have a door? I'm sure we have a door. Yeah, we have a door. Oh, the repair station's upstairs. Okay. Have we started the farm here? I don't think so. Oh, did we forget to save the template? I think we did. I don't think we lost any turrets, so well, let's just check. Starting 85, finishing 85, good. What about blocks? Pretty sure we took a little bit of damage. Yeah. There we go. Should be fixed in no time. In the meantime, let's go with Summer Lover Bastard. Alright, good. We're gonna need blocks for this. I don't think anybody's ever seen, have any of you ever seen the original Pinky? The very first Pinky? Oh, I can't spawn it here. That's right. Alright. Take a quick jaunt. We need a system. Actually, go to the brow sector. Just real quick. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Forgot you can't clone things at the sun. Empty space, good. Oh, that's pretty. Warp engaged. Oh, excuse me. This would be a sun, actually, a nice sun to live by because, well, aside from the fact that it's a red sun. Stupid alien ships. They make no sense whatsoever. Ah. It is literally empty space. There's nothing here. Okay, good. Wait, do we have fuel? I think we completely emptied this. Borrow some of this. Behold, the very first Pinky. By comparison to all the other Pinkies, this is the smallest Pinky. She's also the fastest and most maneuverable, but not the most powerful. She doesn't even have full complement of turrets. She's only got, I think, 35, and 8 of those are sentry guns. So, but look at the stats: 726 on acceleration, 719. Well, left and right is not that much, but still. We need to journey. Feel the maneuverability. This thing can outrun most bullets. Also for docking purposes. I mean, I was really surprised that this thing, I went up against a big ship I was testing. Almost Dreadnought-like, but not quite Dreadnought. And this thing took it out when Pinky 2 couldn't. Pinky 2 and the gang. So 5 ships versus that one ship. And this thing, this little itty-bitty thing, managed to take it out. So that was a surprise. Pinky won, that's right. Oh, I'm not going to be able to dock that way. Oh, I know why I can't dock. Why's my signal logic not working either? Interesting. Still got that smiley face. Or more like surprised. This is why. Why you know Doc? That's weird. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to go the other way. Good. Like most pinkies, kind of empty on the inside. This thing, though, is a glass cannon. One hit in the wrong place, and you are doomed. Doomed, 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 doomed. Where is... Well, it's also that I want to make sure that Pinky 1 has a space in the Big Mama. Because I want the Big Mama to be able to carry all of the Pinkies. The entire Pinky series. Oh yeah, it has shields. I wonder if we can actually pull this off. Oh wait, wrong. Need to be at 90. There we go. This thing has so much thrust. There we go. Come on. Let me out. Or we can just go into the top. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to... Oh wait, this one doesn't have... Yeah. This one doesn't have an entry. This is the only entry. This is before I, worked out the side things in the wings. Alright, I guess we're flying from the ground side. Oh, we're gonna need to borrow some Pentaxid. Go. Wow, still flies like crazy. Despite hauling that thing behind it. Great little tugboat. Alright, where is... There we go. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Gypsy Stallion. Oh, really? Okay. There we go. And we're on our way. This is probably the smallest version of Pinky I could build. Back before I cared about block thrusters as well, because you can see the left and right thrusters. It probably is the same, they just renamed it. Alright, 60 seconds mark. I mean, that's a part of what RE is, right? Like, they took the existing stuff. Oh, I'm not moving. Got to disengage the stabilizers. They took stuff from the normal game and just renamed it, gave it different properties. A rehashing, if you will. I think it's time for those tortilla chips. Alright. What? Over something relaxing. Busy Panda days. Tostitos. Cantina style. Tortilla chips. Lightly salted. Smell very corny. I think I've had these before. Yep. And I liked them. I mean, I still do. Probably better with dip, but not really into salsa. Salsa. So, when I built this one, see, it looks like, if you look at it from here, it looks like the bat symbol, like the Batman symbol. And then if you look at it from up here, with the two little dots, it looks like Bender's face. There's a block that's mispainted. That's why it's called the Bender Bat. But if players weren't pushed in to start in RE, they'd realize they're playing a modded game when they get to RE. That's true. But, I mean, it doesn't come up as a mod, right? It comes up as a scenario. So when you hear scenario, you think, oh, okay. It's just another version. Like, we're going to have different missions, we're going to have different stuff like that. And then you get into it and you're like, oh my god, there are so many differences. I'm just saying new players should at least be given the opportunity to enjoy vanilla. Downtime at the Assassin's Lair. You should come with a recommendation. This is for experienced players. Why have I stopped? Oh. Wow, did you see how quickly I stopped? Moving forward, at least. Oh my god, this thing is so wily. Built a CV that looks like Boba Fett helmet. There's one guy who built a Bender's head. A long time ago, though. I mean, there's one guy who's building out a bunch of Star Wars Tic Tac spawned it in. He's building a bunch of Star Wars stuff. Like all of the Star Wars. Every time I come by this, it irks me. One of these days, I just gotta sit down and paint everything. There you go. Too lazy to walk or float. The Miracle of Orange. Why is my signal logic not working? Or is it reversed? Huh. What's happened? See, this is not supposed to activate all of these thrusters. Oh. Eco mode. Eco mode is yes. Oh, this is only following. Oh, so it's considered all the time. What? It's because eco mode is missing here. Remove cross coupling. Oh, it's because it gets through here. Eco mode. Or signal of negative parking brake. Oh, it's because these things. Wait. And this should be parking brake. Parking brake reversed. No, wait. Oh, no. No, that's right. Can I determine signal or removes cross coupling? Interesting. Okay. Signal eco mode follow. So if eco mode is active, or the parking brake is off, this should be parking brake, I think. So if the parking brake is on, then it becomes off. Oh, so if the signal parking brake is off, give me an on. If the eco mode then that negates both of these. Oh, this is a negative. It does nothing. Parking brake opens up the back and leaves the big thrusters on. This turns off all the thrusters. I'm gonna have to redo the signal logic here. Okay. So it's super hard to park this with all the thrust. Oh. But I think it is supposed to dive down like that. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. It looked like it was going so well. There we go. Okay, now take it slow. Hey. There we go, now we can see. This is not, the problem is Big Mama's not lined up. How many small thrusters? There's a few. Come on. I'm gonna have to need this. I'm gonna need some kind of marker. Good place to park. Yep. Oh, come on. There we go. Goody. Good enough. Let's take a look. So there's a bunch of M thrusters. L thrusters. There's only 4 small thrusters. But there's a bunch of M thrusters, that's 9, a whole bunch here. And only 4 XL thrusters. So, oh, actually, here we go. So, 48 M thrusters, 8 L thrusters, and 8 XL thrusters. So, yeah. Pulse laser? Oh, yes, pulse laser, okay. Oh, yeah. And only 1,000 Xeno blocks. It's actually surprising. Huh. I wonder, though, the only problem, the reason that I built Pinky 2 was because the hangar in here is very small. It was built for a tank, and only a tank. See? And then you open this. And you can drive your tank right into this hangar. Ta-da! This hangar that's not finished yet. But that's the general idea. Yay. Everywhere I look, I see the thrusters. You know what? If I want to continue production on this, I'm going to need a Salvation Beetle. Actually, didn't turn out too bad. Jeez. That's a lot of thrusters. gonna just chill out and do some painting now. Celtic Grove. I said Celtic Grove. $9, $9, $15, $30, 270 grow plots. Okay. 15. Let's use concrete, I guess. Oh, we have 148 here. Oops. Can't make any more because we don't have any more purified water. Really? Guess not. We have no way of getting water either. Interesting. Ah. Car. Seems as though we're gonna have to go on an adventure. Wow. Lava. Arid. Desert. Temperate. Barren. Temperate swamp. Yeah, the other problem with ice is it's not, you know, like you don't get as much as you would from just putting down a generator. Right? Class alien, what does that mean? What does class alien mean? Okay, so this has cobalt. Is that cobalt? Yes. Copper. Okay, it's an alien planet. Wow. Thanks for the explanation, Ascarly. That makes total sense. Like, yeah. I know exactly what it is now. Silicon, magnesium, iron. I think the reason we chose Rao was because it has. It seems like the ground is a Xeno texture, but you don't mind. Oh, okay, I know that one. This has Aristrium and Zescosium and magnesium, so this has everything we need to make bullets, basically, for the most part. This has Sathium, it says Cosium. That's, oh no, wait, what? Iron, cobalt, titanium, neodymium. Always cloudy somewhere, snow. What does it have on it? Berstrom. About this one, the temperate. This has, it says Cosium, Erstrum, cobalt, but it doesn't have silicon. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'll just make it with one. I don't want the Leah sector. Oh, I suppose, yeah, that I do want the Leah sector. Alrighty, good. Breathable atmosphere. A Hoxa, which is said not to grow naturally, grows on my alien planet. Really? I don't know what a Hoxa is. I've never heard of that. Where were we? Celtic morning. Alright, we're gonna go for an adventure. Should we take, what ship should we take? That's an important question. We should probably take this. The Curly Plant Protein. That protein plant. Oh, I think I've seen that one. This is going to be a land-based mission, so we're going to fly from the land base. Alright, just make sure we have stuff we need. We got auto miner cores. Good. We have power. Somewhere. Oh yeah, we should unload all of the... Oh no, we don't. We don't have auto miner cores. We have 11. That's enough. Maybe not enough. Somewhere. We got power, so that's good. We can probably unload this stuff to the base. And... I don't think we really need any of this stuff. Although, we did pick up, I don't know where it went, a tier 2 shotgun, and I want that. Or not a tier 2 shotgun, sorry, a epic shotgun. It's weird, I can't believe that I haven't gotten an epic shotgun until now. I didn't get an epic, just a tier 2? No. I only got an epic, but I just got an epic. My brain not works so well right now. That's full. Okay. This is connected to a small constructor, that's no good. Let's make 10. Good. Alright, there was more. Here it is, no. There it is. Epic Assault Shotgun. I got a gauze shotgun. I got this. This is officially my favorite gun. Base. Base. Oops, what I just... Oh. I'm gonna have to sort out all this stuff. Whoa. There is an NPC in the Creel Nexus that has a chance of dropping a plasma blaster. Yeah, but you can buy them. So, you know, I'm not really too concerned. I bought a whole bunch of them when I found them. What do I feel like this is all of the stuff that should have gone in the deconstructor? Stop throwing away my power. Okay, cool. That clears out this. I'm wondering if we should take the Jira. Yeah. You definitely should take it. Free is always better. I agree with that. But is it free really when you have to, you know, make your way through POI to get it? You're still spending bullets. And bullets aren't free. Let's go cruising for boot. You get to kill stuff, yeah, like, because I'm take so much joy in killing stuff. Killing stuff is not my thing. I gotta work on the signal logic because this always closes before I can get in. What? There we go again. 125 power usage. We're gonna need more generators. I have to make some modifications to this. Before I do, I want to drop off the tank. Doris. Jira even part. Be able to get through here? No, I don't think so. I just think as junk scrappers should get Government check, we're cleaning up the universe. What government, though? Like, who's gonna pay you for that, right? I expect the entire galaxy to thank me. The entire universe to thank me when I eliminate the legacy. If I go too far down. The territory you're in. Hmm? But you're in legacy territory, aren't you? So I somehow feel like the legacy are not going to reward you for destroying them. Just out of curiosity. I don't even know if this will fit through this door. Yeah, it'll fit through that door. I want to know if this is going to fit in here. Does it really? Wow. It does. It has docking things on the bottom, wasn't it? Docking. Oh, it can't dock because this ship is already docked. But it fits. Oh, that's so awesome. Holy crap, it fits perfectly. Oh my god. Like, exactly. Like it was made for it. That is amazing. Bet you wouldn't fit the other way, though. And also, I feel like I'm stuck now. Or is it just that I can't go any further up, or what's the story? No. No gravity here. There we go. Okay. Turned. Come on. There we go. Now, this is a problem with the view. I can't really see where I'm going. How was I able to drive this in perfectly, but then now I can't drive it out? Why can I not tilt? I'm stuck on something. There we go. Now I'm really stuck. No! I have my own CV. I restarted to do a run with only my ships. Ah! Electric elevator dance. Seriously? Why am I stuck? Okay, it fits too perfectly. course. Okay. Maybe it doesn't fit so well. Bro, no! Don't spin. Can't really see where I'm at now. Basta. Alright. We've escaped. Jeez. Could not put any extra turrets on this thing. Haha. Probably wishful. What should have been a simple task has turned into a nightmare. Alright, I guess this will have to do. Good thing about building your own ships is you know where things go. Also, there's also that handy spot that didn't get painted. Cool. Well. Alright. I need some more generators for this thing. Good. Does the base have a... HV? Oh! I made all of those. Sweet. I just want to even this out. Come on. Taking forever. Sense of mystery. I feel like I can sit just here and munch on these Tostinos whole time. They're salty, but they're not salty enough to dissuade me from like eating a lot of them. Unlike Doritos or something like that. And they're very crunchy. Can you hear the crunch? Well, to give you a proper sound thing, I'd have to like open my mouth, and I really don't like eating them with my mouth open. Ooh, there's the initial crunch. ASMR, dude. I mean, it's a tag, right? It's on there. It's all part of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Let me out. If we're gonna break the rules, let's break the rules. Finally. Has a matching one now. Yay. And actually, we should have, like, another pair there. And potentially another pair on the wing. Oh, and another pair. Maybe here. Yes, definitely there. So we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 6. We need another 6. Oh. Maybe 7, 8. Potentially 10. Okay. Let's queue those up. We'll deal with that later. Oh, not far enough. Come on, go. What's wrong with you? Alright. I really just, I can't stand this texture anymore. Smooth. This'll be fine. As long as I don't have to look at this anymore. I want something brighter. Yeah, I like that. It's like, that's one of the textures I can't, like, combat steel, I'm not fond of. Oh, I don't reuse it that much. I should do some lights and stuff. Really. Ooh, that was a mistake. That's lighter. The lighter is the same. That's just the shadows. The shadows be deceiving me. Arr. Okay. Good. Alright. Thrusters, please. And where is our target? Yep, I'm okay with disconnecting there, buddy. We already marked it, right? There's the... Oh, I can't distinguish between the two. I suppose they're both the same. Alright. Well. Oops. Let's go. Being live and prepare for warp. Warp engaged. I'm gonna get crumbs all over my spacesuit. Who doesn't plug my ventilation system? Could you imagine just choking on crumbs? That'd be horrible. Well, you wouldn't be really choking. You'd be choking on you'd be asphyxiating because your ventilators don't actually work. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. See, if I was still in service, couldn't do any of these things. And again, I wouldn't be building my own ships and taking on a whole species. Is it really a species? So our legacy really is a species? They're more like a space disease gone wild. Shields up. Scans active. Ooh. We got something red over there. Don't tell me. Is that a Polaris ship? What the hell is it doing out here? Entering visual range. It's fast. Ooh, that's massive. Super freighter, eh? Illimarin. So that's like the derelict ship. Yep, looks exactly like it. I'll just go ahead and fly circles around you, buddy. That's true too. I've seen him run into asteroids. He probably is lost. You know, you shouldn't be out here, buddy. Alright, well, he's the only one. Which is another question I have. Okay. Head down to the planet. I'm gonna go with Oceanside. Deactivating stabilizers. We're coasting. Seriously? How long am I gonna be eating these for? They just want to share, man. The most violent way possible. I love how it thinks I'm flying backwards. Right? Because I specifically put in the space side cockpit first, so that when I was in battle it wouldn't be weird. I can see the smiley face clearly now, with a smile on it. This is Pinky at almost full power. Okay, stopping within 1,000 meters on my mark. Let's not go down where there's water. Wait, actually. That'd be an awesome place for a base. Think about it, right in the middle of water? That'd be great. You know what? Let's check it out instead. Okay. Turn off the thrusters. I'm gonna leave all the turrets on. In case somebody decides to come and mess with me. Alright. Why can I not get out of that menu? That's weird. Alright, Jira baby. Water is the mission. Oh, you know what? Do we have stuff in here to make stuff? Because that would be handy. No, we don't. Also, we don't even have, like... Do we have any fuel packs? Yeah, so we got nothing. Okay. 4. Because it's... let's see. It didn't make them. Damn it. Oh, that color looks beautiful in this light. Because the advanced constructor is outputting to the ammo. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit. In the meantime, let's check the Jira. Make sure she's fully fueled up and everything. I don't think I have any O2. We're good. Could use some potaxid though. Oh, I guess not. Alright, we're cool. We cool, bro? 4. No. We need more. We're just gonna have to wait for him. In the meantime, now's a good time to do the farm thing. Because, you know, we're here. Do not multi-tool the fridge. No tools inside. How many times I have to tell you? No tools inside, man. Did I get that? How did I get it? Oh no. I think we need to get out of this section. Oh, Ancient Whisperings Remastered, yes. You know, I'm going to start having the base just making intermediary parts. So I have to wait so long for it to make me anything. Because the intermediary parts is where it's at, you know. Problem is, how do you know how many you need, right? Like you're gonna end up over making some things and then under making others, you know. Come on. Give me the fruit. There we go. I don't think we'll even be able to make emergency rations. Yeah, because we don't have water. Ah. Foiled. That's okay. We've got like 200 of them, or 100 and something of them. Speaking of which, oh, you know what? I will have dino stew and a pizza. I'm gonna dip my pizza into the dino stew. I like them apples, huh? Who needs dip when you got dino stew? Alright. We don't have any ore. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to get me some. Alright, I gotta stop eating these. Seriously. I'm still kind of hungry, but I don't feel like these are really filling the void. Maybe I should have some popcorn. Alright. The only problem with constantly watching this is... Oh, I guess what's the best way to do it be? Ventira, what are we doing? Control ore and wood. Pinky. Control ore and wood. Then we go into... Oh. I guess we just have to go into the advanced constructor. Came across a mob yesterday when working on a POI. That seems a bit OP. Infected alien soldier. Infected alien soldier. What does it look like? Does it look like the assassin? Or does it look like a human? I don't think I've ever seen those. So what? The robots? The cyborgs? They pop out of the walls. That sounds just completely horrifying. Oh, okay. The ones with like the tentacles on top of their heads, right? Oh, they're... like Gardenia and Emilia, right? Okay, so like at the trader station where that one guy, he has a yellow arrow on top of his head, but he never says anything. Yep, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. So like Blue, basically. And Emilia and Gardenia. They were all Polaris peeps working for me. A universe ago. Oh my god, this is taking so long. Why is it taking so long? The problem is I want the lights. Let's see. Well, the way RE is, I would think that all of them would be that way. Oh. Don't panic. Just shoot. Let's go back to the boogie. I'm in the mood. How about The Man from Harlem? Man. You know what? Who knows?
The other night, that was really quite a sight. Gather around, folks, I give you all the lowdown. It's a mess, too. Tables were filled with gaudy frails chewing on their fingernails. They were waiting for the man from Harvard.
I thought, oh God. I wonder what's a breakdown of that name, Vermilion. Because it's very similar to Vermin. A million vermin? Vermilion. Version million, maybe? Oh, it could be German. Something like, you know, of the million people. Like Von Doom? Verdun? Or in Arabic, Bin?
Everybody rolled their eyes. Women started heaving sighs. Someone hollered music, light, Indian. Come on, let's get after it. Everybody cleared his face. They had big broad smiles on every face. How they all loved to see the man from Harvard.
Let's call him Dr. V from now on. Dr. V. Wow, it's like 15 of each of those. I wonder if that's a real name. Curious. Not curious enough to find out, though. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Let's go. Melody Man? Or I got rhythm. Melody Man, I got rhythm. Melody Man, I got rhythm. I got rhythm. What's it take to make a power coil anyways? Because it seems to be making those pretty easily. Oh, okay. So it basically just could have asked for one of I suppose not. Man, you really got patience for this song. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Come on! What do they say about a wash pot not boiling? Infected station. Oh, I think I've seen one of those. Like once. Alright, Gura, when we get back, we're gonna go to the one with the station and see if it's infected. So I think that's the last place we didn't hit. And Pinky's all repaired, so well, it's a good thing you got a week off. Scarly. Fair enough. Well, we're happy to have you. Welcome to the chill zone. Okay. We're officially done. I thought there was something in here. Hey. Didn't we make 10? Wait, what was this connected to before? Fair enough. What was this connected to before? Aha, there it is. Gotcha. Alright, good. And we're ready to go. I'm probably going to need another shower now. Well, that's good. Okay, Jira. Time for an adventure. Alright, I'm going to put it on this so I don't accidentally shoot crap. Also, let's make sure that we're, okay. Clear away. Let's do this. Turn them off. Oh, I do have a thing for turrets. I should be able to just do that. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna get some water. We're gonna set up some auto liners, and then we're gonna go and Gura. 71 has inspired us to go and check out a station. Ooh, resource straight away. A couple of resources. And unknown things, huh? And I want to check out this island. Go for the woman can group, why not? Broken engine. Good for an XL thruster. Could probably lift that up right off the planet right now. What's the intro to this remind me of? Why am I locked? I'm in a system just outside of Legacy Space. That's a DSE. A swamp planet. Yes, non-faction space. The Hulk. The Hulk movie by Ang Lee. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, you know what we didn't get? We didn't get water generators. Dang it. Why do I feel like that thing is stuck on a... It looked like it was stuck on an asteroid there for a second. Are we close enough? No. I can't believe I forgot this. Could have been building them at the same time I was making the auto miners. Dang it! And we can't check out the resources that we found now because we're not on the planet. Or can we? Yeah, we can. Oh, it doesn't tell us the sizes though. It just tells us that there are deposits there. It doesn't tell us the size of the deposits. That's not useful. Finish. This irks me too. Nope, 10. 100 E. Wait. Because otherwise they'll make 100 of these and then they'll use them for this. Yeah. Alpha virus, a biocontainer with raw legacy virus inside. Why? Why would you have that? Why would you even have that? You want to get infected? Because that's how you get infected. Silly people. I think you can sell them, which is probably not the wisest of choices. Let's go with Godspeeds. All the time. No. Jupiter Boogie Stomp. Alright, once this is done, we gotta flip this back to the ore and wood so it just dumps it in here and we can use it. Oh, it's already made these guys. There we go. Cool. Let's do this. It'll be fine. Yeah, sure. That's what the crew of the Illimarin said. It'll be fine. Just shove it in the cargo containers. We'll take it with us. We'll examine it on the way. A short time later, I'm wading through goo, filling off infected crew members. Get my butt handed to me by a T2 pulse laser. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because the left and right is not that powerful. Next time we're going to do all of the thrust. Ooh, crash capital vessel. Nice. Could do some salvaging here. Actually get some good parts. Wait, I need to... Oh no, I can look at the mental map as long as I'm in orbit. Or in... atmosphere. It feels a lot easier to control. Why? We're stuck on a tree. Gotta get a feel for the actual size of the ship. That bottom one is working overtime. They're all small deposits. Useless to me. Honestly, I think this kind of feels like it handles a little bit too fast. Let's go sidechain bomb extended. Crash capital vessel. Which one is it? Oh, it's the good one. Kind of circled back to where we were. What are you? Is this water or just fog? That's water. Broken engine. The roll is good on this one though. Alright, let's go Wall of the Heart. Yeah. Very small. Yeah, we're traveling. Why is it very small? Oh, now look at this. Water down here, mountains up there. Beautiful view of the rising gas giant. This would be a nice spot for a base. Look at it, it's almost flat. Be a great place for a castle. Then you dig into the mountain down. Maybe have like a hangar somewhere. Probably along this face. Could even have like an outcropping going from the top and just have windows coming out of the side of the mountain here so you could see ships as they entered. Aw, it'd be pretty. But ain't nobody got time for that. I'm here for the resources. You can keep your castles. Medium. Can I get a large resource, please? Curious, what are the turrets actually targeting? Only everything. Should we do Predator? Actually, Predator's an important thing on this. You want to fly this way. Small. Why are all these small ones? Where are the large ones? Show me the large deposits. I'm gonna go with... Listen to Bubble G conference? No. Very jittery. Maybe it's all the zigzagging we're doing. Kedmore! Welcome! How's it going? Hopefully all is well. Small again. Very small, in fact. My god, the lag. Are we going too fast, or what's the story? Now I feel like I'm going in circles. We got a cobalt deposit, or a copper deposit, a cobalt and a promethium, and an iron we haven't found yet. Look at the beautiful sunrise. It's rising pretty fast. Oh, there's one. Size of this planet anyways. Medium, okay. See, there's another candidate for a mountaintop castle. Drill down all the way to level. You can just walk out and grab the water. Put a Wi-Fi down there. Small. Oh, here we go. Two more. Two more of the four. Well, two more of the three that are remaining, for we have only to find three more. And then I don't know which one I haven't played. All of the time? I don't think I played this one. Oh my god, it's so jittery. Small. So the only thing that's left is iron? No, copper. That'd be anywhere here, down here, or over here. there it is. I feel like they're all small. So very small. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It just means that it's going to take longer to fill up. But then the tier 3s mine faster and can carry more, so just put them down and don't worry about it for a while. Yep. Set down over here. See, this is a nice place for a beach house. What did I just crush? Turrets are going crazy on something. Bunch of aliens. A bunch of aliens down here. Wait, I hope they weren't Creole. Oh, I'm still honored. Yay. Okay, let's examine our findings. We need some thinking. What have we got in thinking? Go. Adrift in my own thoughts. Come closer, my friends. Alright, let's see. Small, small, very small, medium. Okay, so that's a medium one. Small, very small, small, medium iron, medium magnesium. I think medium is what the best we're gonna get. But like it's so spread across the whole planet. Oh, small, medium copper. Medium iron, another option. Medium copper is another option. Large. Okay. Medium. Very small, very small. Small, very small, small. Medium magnesium, medium silicon. Oops. Medium magnesium. Oh. Dang it. I think it's still lagging. Even when I'm just looking at the map. Because I do that and I can't move the map. Then we're back to where we started. Okay. There's all of these that seem to be maybe close to each other.